This town's finished.
It's over. Oh, I was going to say no armored. I think I'm probably near the end. I just need to connect a couple more parts. I would like to do side stuff to unlock things though. You know, get some of these people up to 5 stars. Also, Armored Core isn't on sale and there's a Steam sale, which is really annoying. You know how annoying that is? It's like the Steam summer sale.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate
People are really enjoying this one, but I don't know if it's the same group that enjoyed the first game or not.
The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
I'm just going to walk along the road, aren't I? Oh, I think this is, there should be a road, there should be stuff for me to make a road along this route as well, shouldn't there? You're more likely to find physical disc sales? Well, I would rather play it on PC, but I don't know why they don't go on sale. I mean, I could probably get it from like CD keys or something relatively cheap. Oh, look, yeah, 20 quid for a disc. 15.27 for a disc, brand new. It looks like. Oh, that's for PS5, and then I don't know if it has any really great DLC. Like 19 quid on 19 quid on PC for a key, so it's relatively cheap. No, I don't care about online. Not for some game that has been out for ages and has been figured out.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds
I mean, you
of the
want me to
chiral
jump
network.
into some game
And APAS has determined
5 years
one
after it
power to
released
hack
and
into
play
the
online,
your
I'm gonna
Ring
get just...
terminal
There'll be no
alone.
chance, man.
But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal
Yeah,
is
ranked
out of
on
action,
console.
they'll have no way of
I'm
getting
with the elites on
fabricators
PC.
up and running.
Not none of
And
those
they'll likely
rubber-dub
conclude it's not worth the hassle
PS5
to try and make
players.
weapons here again. Hacking the
Oh, there's a free weekend of
fabricator
PSN
terminal
today.
will also
I
simultaneously
think this
extract
weekend.
any data
I was
stored
thinking
in its
that I was
drive.
made to play through Demon
So
Souls,
be
but
sure
I
to bring
wouldn't,
the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled.
I wouldn't
You'll
open
need
it
to
up.
submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
What line? I've already got sneaking boots on. I've got like almost nothing on me. Hey, should I wear them like this? These sunglasses. Get rid of the tin. I might just do some of the side stuff today. Oh wait, I didn't need chemicals, did I? I think I needed the rest of them, ceramics and metals. You know, I'll play it. I did just had the idea to play Donkey Kong 64 as well. Before the new Donkey Kong game, and I would like to go back to it and play it. Okay. Not the full thing, maybe. Just like a stream or two. I mean, it's like... It's still quite a while before the game comes out. 2 weeks. I think maybe I could fit in like 3 games from the streaming in that time. Why is there all this nonsense outside? Okay. Oh, you need resins and special alloys to do the... If you want to do a track that's a zipline. This is kind of messed up, isn't it? God, I'm not even going the right way. I need to be careful because I can't actually see anything. And I really don't like what they're doing. Did they release a new one? Is it just gimmick weapons again? I don't know if it's just a new development team. I mean, obviously the money isn't pouring in anymore for them, because they're not. You know what I mean? Because they got rid of half their audience. Yeah, I forgot about the auto hood on. Can't get over this hill. Maybe they've done it on purpose so you can't actually get a car over there. I'm sure you can. No, I guess we're walking. I think people care more for the stratagems and cosmetics anyway. A lot of the time. Well, a lot of it is like it's easier for them to make, and it probably generates income just as fast.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, the new Monster Hunter update drops tomorrow as well, which adds 2 monsters. UI and UX, you've been watching Mickey too much. All he ever does is mention about the UI and UX of every single game. He's like, this game has a shitty UI, and it's like every single game he plays. Like every single game. I mean, you can complain about 1 or 2, but not every game. I don't even know where that car was. It's got loads of metals in it, so I kind of don't want to lose it.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
These are those new enemy types on there. Oh, it's like that church.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Right.
There was a silenced gun I could have gotten, but I've kind of ignored it. I kind of don't want to fight all of these guys, so we'll try and sneak in. I have been watching most of his Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom playthrough as well, and I think it's been pretty fun. I think that game's just like pretty fun just to see and see how people react to things. It's got like, you know when you watch it from an outside perspective, you get a different idea of what they were trying to do. These things don't count as humans, so I think they can just be killed. God, I wish I did have that silent sniper. Or silent machine gun now. Can I just kill this guy? No? Might just be able to hide here. I don't know if they know where I am. Yeah, they do. This is all I can do.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo tank.
Fucking hell, drop your weapon, man. I don't know if I can just restart here. Stealth stop. Oh man, we're so far out. You opened every menu? Mate, I'm advanced and I know how to navigate the menus. We not know blame the UI because we don't know how to use the controls, you know what I mean? I mean, I never had an issue with the UI. I think there's a load of menus, but I guess maybe because I'm used to it from like 4 or 5 games of Kojima. Because it's basically the same menu system that they used in... And I'm on a desert planet. I think you're just obsessed with Helldivers right now.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Let me save it here. Just so if I... Oh no, I can't. I need to find where there's guns in case I get caught. Helldivers? Oh, I thought you were talking about Death Stranding. I didn't have an issue with... I didn't even have an issue with Helldivers. God, why is he looking this way now? Why is he looking this way now? I need him to turn around. I need him not to turn around. Limited mode slots, no option to equip a whole armor set instantly, no weapons, stratagem, loadout slots. Those are like relatively new things though, aren't they? Or like loadouts are new, they weren't intended, but maybe they should have been considered in the first place. 1 AM stream? How you doing? How you doing? Well, I think loadouts were new, weren't they? They were released.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
So this here, super tired and a little buzzed.
Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Oh, they're all gone. I reckon there's going to be a boss fight.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the
He
country.
made him look glam rock, didn't he?
Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Kojima just does what he wants, doesn't he?
Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway?
I don't know why I
The way it wielded
had.
that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. Friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
It had Who the
In
fuck
any
was
event,
that?
I think
I
it's
don't know.
time
It
we
had
left
like
this place.
baby
Come on,
sounds,
Sam.
didn't it? And
Let's
sound.
get going and return the
Like, I
ring
played
from
Rockabye
the
Baby
expansion
before it went.
device to the DHV Magellan.
Kojima. He was just like, all right, chuck in the samurai. How do I ping? Chuck in the samurai. Chuck in the guitar playing fight. And you got Higgs died in the last game, but he's back. So there's a connection to the afterlife. I think this is going to be a, you know, with Sam's adopted child dying at the start. This probably is going to be some rescue mission.
That I would never come around again, even if the whole world was set, even if the guild church bells rang deep into the quiet night of hell.
Usually when the songs play, nothing really goes on, but it's just nice. And that cutscene was spoiled though. Yeah, I think in previews they showed it where the samurai was fighting Higgs. I don't mean they showed the bit where his arms and legs get cut off, but yeah, they probably. They probably didn't need to.
Well, better get it done.
If you take one of those jump pads, it doesn't really get affects anything. Oh yeah, I don't know if my sister's watching, but that voice actor, Higgs, that's the same voice actor as Joel from The Last of Us. I think that's Troy Baker. It's the same voice actor anyway. mean, he's pretty prominent. He's in a bunch of different. He's in like in every game.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What's that? Look at the song stuff there.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay.
I don't know if Skagon's
I'll
gone.
check your order status.
I'm
right
liking the game a lot. I think it's really good. It's really strange, but I expected it anyway.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Oh, even the door was dusty.
What
I still don't know what's happening with that geezer in the Nirvana. He kind of does, because he's the player character, isn't he?
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
This used to be Monster Energy. Just chug like 4 of them. Oh, does he have anything more to say? I guess not. There's another book there that says Voyage of the Beagle, but I don't know, he didn't say anything about the lore of that book and how it relates to the game.
Access the delivery terminal to Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Appreciate you stopping. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but... Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you? You know, all benefit. Think about it.
Order completed. Well done.
If it's not in the immediate area, I might do the... there's a place that's not on the network here, on the left. Deliver that one. I guess we'll just deliver this one. Damn, custom baby case. Why do they have this one though? The Scottish, the plaid. Oh wait, I needed like special alloys, didn't I?
Thank you.
This one I want to wear because it means I don't get attacked by the mole things. There's no reason not to wear that one over the others, is there? I think I did need chemicals as well, didn't I? I'll deliver this and then deliver stuff of that NPC and then I'll just and then I'll just continue.
Okay.
Oh, resins was the other one I needed, so I didn't need chemicals. Pioneer? I don't know who the Pioneer is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
He must be that geezer that's like up north that I haven't found. It's not in the Chiral network. I think. Oh right, yeah, it's marked him. Yeah, we can. I think I'll do that. If I find any other Pioneer cargo, then I can go get that as well. I remember Kojima himself voiced himself, and then someone asked if he was going to reprise the role, and he said no. I think I need something else to... It's weird that there's people need loads of weapons over here or requesting weapons. Is that like a boss fight over here? I'm not gonna make it, am I? To get disappointed over this This ramp.
Let's go!
I might as well take that mine. I've got too much crap on me, so it's just making walking awkward.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Orders and requests.
Oops.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bunny hat? He looks really chuffed to get that. Irreproachable work ethic.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコラ。あんたも熱意から生まれた。それをかぶれば体を大事にね。
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, where is it?
Specco! Hey there! Gotcha! Specco. Thank you! Kindly!
Let's go towards the Pioneer. This is the weapons factory. It's really strange, isn't it?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I think this guy won't be too happy about being on the chiral network unless I manage to get like a bunch of stuff for him or her, you know. Why would you want to live in just the flame desert? You know what I mean? Some dusty town.
Almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
It's so bright. We'll go back to this once we're in the chiral network. No one needs to donate as much. No one needs to donate as much to the areas. There's loads of stuff here for the data scientists, but I don't know if I want to keep going back and forth. It would be fun to see what you unlock. But...
Okay.
Becco.
Can't get back up, can I? Charging in here.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Huh? I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid? This part of that trailblazing comms deck I've heard so much about.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I need to get stealth from combat up, but I'm not really fine.
So, this is that chiral network, folk. I'm the pioneer. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like...
Kojima said it's easier to make older people look more realistic with the technology that they have.
Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite.
He mentioned in particularly, I think,
thank you gift or whatever.
I guess, putting
It's a
Japanese
deployable
people in
shield.
the game, and he said
This
it's harder
isn't the
because
safest
their
place,
skin is
if you
smoother,
know what I mean.
so it looks
Wind
faker.
up
It
in
doesn't look
firefight,
as
and
real
you'll learn
when
to
you put it in
appreciate
the
its
game.
value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
But older people have like more.
Yeah, there's this massive crate, was made by the same one that took out North. I don't know the details, but worded like right before the ball. Sounds pretty weird. That's why everyone's convinced this. And if we could figure out worth.
Yeah.
Just want to say again that I
So I got
appreciate.
distracted by what he was saying.
All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec. Sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found. So come back. Good luck with it.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver there. Is that the crater? I guess it is a crater, isn't it? It's just covered in water.
Order accepted. Thank you.
To the south of here, weren't there roads? Oh wow, there's a couple of these. I needed resins, didn't I? Let's just steal all his supplies, he doesn't need them. Let's set a point for there. I'm never gonna get over this hill, am I? Oh, that's someone couldn't get over there, so they created a bridge. They probably struggled so long to try and get up the sand. And then they were just like, fuck this, you know?
Stretch my legs.
The only thing about building these roads is that I think when you've done them all, it just becomes, you know, you don't have to worry about terrain, so it becomes a bit boring to get from location to location. Hey, there's another zipline there. probably not enough, is it? Yeah, I don't have enough ceramics. Or metals. Fuck it. Who knows when I'll next be down here to even like deliver that shit, so... Oh, this might be another materials bunker. Or a mining bunker. I'd rather keep those, but I guess I know what I need. It's like resin, special alloys, etc. Well, I never remember. I'll never remember what I'll actually need, or if I eventually go back to it. Feels very dumb.
Hey there!
Glad you could make it. Hello and welcome. We don't often get cargo.
I can skip this, can't I?
We're so grateful for your help. It's only right. We're increasing your Now displaying your current porter grade. I don't...
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, that's a main order. If I store these in the private locker, before I had 2 for delivery for her. And I'll deliver that later. Oh, some people just toss their crap in here, don't they? And they can't be bothered to deliver it. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, just chuck it in here. We'll look later. We need the Pioneer, and then we need...
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
I need to take, if anything, I need to take the silenced gun, don't I? I thought I had a silenced one, didn't I? Oh, that is it. I don't know what else I'd need. Decoy ones, although I didn't even use them last time. Oh, I did pick up 2 things from her. Oh wait, oh no, they are actual shotguns. They were red, so I thought they were like something I fucked up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I mashed like.
Thank you. Kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
It's not finished. Damn. I think that metal's been sitting there since I last drove around, isn't it? It's given me weapons with the expectation to fight. I think that's probably why people were requesting weapons here. boss here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, give me I don't know what songs are good. Listen to sample. Should just play one of them. I don't know which one would have been recent. It has player icons of PlayStation of what other people have put on their playlists, I guess. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. Well, I shouldn't have left this one on, should I? That one's too... Oh, fuck, it's still on.
Feels good.
It's too,
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
cinematic, I guess. Alright, it was a car.
Not bad.
Surely a trained soldier would see the skis that John across.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I don't know if scanning the environment like that can alert them.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I've had that sub order for so long, I might as well do it after this. I'll just teleport and get it.
So far, so good.
Right.
Someone's out there.
But I don't move him. He doesn't need to be moved. I needed special alloys. I can't take the big one, can I? It's way too massive. I would take it, but I wouldn't be able to get out of the base. I think with the coffin or whatever that I've got to take as well. I think when he kicked, did he say Pecco as well? What? Hopefully he doesn't turn around. There's no need to take out this guy, but he had it coming.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I think I can just drive across the river and I'll be fine. My car is somewhere around there. I don't know if I can just put the coffin in now. I think this is like important for the mission. I don't want to lose any of the items I had in the other car. So. Oh, I can. Easy. Alright. This one seems really shitty to drive over this though. Last time the moon was really up close, but only in that certain location. I doubt he's still snoozing in it, is he?
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. Been waiting a long time for you. I understand you have a Cupid.
Says I can surf on this or ride it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Thanks again. Oh, and by the way, the data site sounds like she's got her hands on something, but I won't.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with I must commend you on a job.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that the time has come to finally connect. That said, it will take, so let's use this time between decontaminating the ship. You and Dolman have had to wrap up any pressing and finished business. Then we have a long road. I don't know. I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days.
Oh, that's it. I get hold of a new toy and these people already want to play with it. Come on now.
Back over.
think I deposited... Didn't I deposit stuff in another location? Which is really annoying. Maybe we can go back there and get the stuff that we need. If we're going to that location. I think I'll need to go straight across there and then get the items and then go back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There's that other sub-order that's all the way across. I might as well do that as well. Or after this one, I'll just like teleport across the map and do it. I do want to do main missions, but I kind of don't want to rush anything. I'd like to like do the side stuff to know what items here and there. Probably could have delivered stuff to the Pioneer as well, but I was just a little bit reluctant to do that, because I didn't think I'd be going out of the way. But then I ended up done that. Might as well fabricate one of those coffins while I'm here. You can see how it works. I need some of those. What is this?
Let's get a move on.
I guess you always have to drag it. Alright, I didn't even get what I wanted to. If I'm making this delivery to the data scientist, I might as well grab what I can. This should be built now. It'll be a bit of a wasted zipline though, because it won't We have to build it, but it won't go anywhere. Oh, resins? Bollocks. The same mistake every time. Go back to the mechanic. I kinda really hate going across this thing. I'm aiming to play this all day. Try and get as much of the game done. Not as much of it, but like a lot of the game done today. But I'm also wearing like a Astro headset, so it's very sweaty.
Back. Back row.
Oh, it says Ghost Mech? Put those into the truck. idiot. I think that gets rid of all the enemies in the area if you do that. Is that okay? You know. It's not good to get grabbed, really. Like, if you don't have any weapons and stuff, it kind of...
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Just say the controls when I get on. There's a way to sink into the ground, but I don't know.
Get a move on.
Becco.
Hey, this looks really rusty now. I think I fucked it up. All the rain, there's too much rain that's falling on it.
Legs. Okay, just a bit further now.
I don't know how to get that dog. Dog mine? That must have been what I got from the sub order, the dog mine.
そうだ。番犬として使いたいって言うから、もうゴーストメックには従わないし、サブオーダーを出したか。おつぺこで。
Is that dog companion?
Order completed. Well done.
I guess we'll do both of these. We'll do the pizza one to that, and then we'll head to this.
Order accepted.
Rainy shelter? It's really out of the way, isn't it? I think Architect is on the way to where I want to go. If I'm going to the animal shelter, so we'll do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, man, yeah, this is looking hella crusty, innit? If you're one of those people who do, like, so that VTuber, not that person, so obviously they do it for a living now, you know, they go on camera and they go about and go pecco, pecco, pecco. They gotta keep that up the whole time. Or is it like less so, you know, 24/7? I'm sure that'll give you some sort of like mild Tourette's.
Trouble nearby.
We'll go an animal shelter. Oh, it's heavy. Let's put everything. It's not a weapon or whatever on the thing. We'll just leave it here.
Damn. Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
hella blind.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
An idea for falling down there.
Back up! Back up!
I wish there wasn't as much slow-mo.
Back up! 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 Back up!
Why did Kojima do this? That might be the last one, and then the space is clear.
Back up!
Oh, no.
Back up! Back up!
I can never see him.
Back up!
No, I'm just blind.
Back up!
Now, let's get the car down here and then we can just shove everything in there.
like that, Sam.
Shouldn't have picked up these metals, they're way too heavy. Oh!
Are you injured, Sam?
It's okay. It's alright.
If I don't run, I should be fine. I won't stack it. Else there I wanted to grab, isn't there? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what's inside those boxes. Oh, is this my old carrier? Oh, I think I left it somewhere. I must have left this. And then I guess it got confiscated by the enemy and they picked it up. I was wondering where it disappeared to. I lost it a couple of days ago. And then I guess I'll take resins and... This one might automatically grab stuff I don't want. Special alloys? I think I could take those, but it's not.
Spectral.
You know, I'm not that bothered about it. Oh, I don't know where I left the floating coffin. It's over there. I kind of forgot about it. I completely forgot I had it.
Spectral.
You've recovered everything then.
Spectral.
Great. Get it delivered. Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Way too heavy. I wonder if an actor would have... There might have been an actor to like refuse this. Hey, can I not just get this to go get that? Alright, where am I going? Lazy bastard, he was like a short brisk walk to get those back and he couldn't be bothered.
Let's get a move on.
Welcome. Excellent work. This, I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now display your current porter grade.
Thank
Yeah, he gave me nothing, didn't he?
Sam, the misandry you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Look, Sam. There's a door over there. Give it your all.
Kind of cruel, isn't it? I might actually die here.
That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Strange.
Let's get a move on.
Where's the blood that I can use? Is there actually anything in here, or was it like
I will always support you.
a weird jump scare sort of thing?
Back up.
Is there nothing in here that I can steal? Oh, my phone. No thievery? Alright, where do I need to somehow get to the architect. But I don't know if there's any way, there's any drivable way to get up there. If I leave this car somewhere as well, I think it will appear in other players' worlds and then they can take it and drive it. And I'll get a bonus if it's used.
Stretch my legs.
I needed to check, that's what I should have done, I needed to check the shared cargo to see if people were like dumping things that I could steal.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Glad you can make... Looking very nice. Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks. I'm increasing your material...
There's all these tools to mess around with, and
the close... It's a good idea to...
there's all these tools that I just might never use.
Order completed. Well done.
Where have I got to go? It's that animal shelter, isn't it? Might as well do that, that's on the way. Said I got new stuff, didn't it? Alright, the hat. The one that forces him to say Pecco every 30 seconds. I don't want aim assistance.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's no reason not to steal everything this guy's got, is there? Don't need to go far, do I? Just down this waterfall. I think if I go down that ramp, it just makes it safe so you don't take damage if you go up one of the jumps. I think if I needed to get up here, it would be a pain in the ass, but to get down, it should be really easy. I think this makes it safe, otherwise we've just lost all that cargo. It's kind of dumb, but it makes stuff really easy. This has got at least a part of a road built as well.
Hey there, but it's hard to believe what your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it. We've increased your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Consider using it, or just best of luck to you.
I feel like I was meant to take the game slower when it asks for things like that.
Well done.
Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter. We're going there anyway. It's annoying on that menu that you can't go take other stuff. Like, I'd want to, you know, what I mean, I'd want to steal stuff that I can put on. I can put in and then, you know, make delivery a bit more easier, or to get, you know, to get more stuff delivered. It looks like... Oh no, that's just the route I've taken. Well, you can see many roads that other people have gone through. It looks like there's a place that the road splits off here because it goes up and round. So I'll just take the road. I think that's enemy territory, but I don't even need to go anywhere near that. I think I need to go up that hill. But it might be impossible to drive over it. It's just shitty terrain. Yeah, I could drive. Look how steep that is. I don't think I can make that. Otherwise, fucking hell, it's a long way around. Unless this road builds. That gets built. Unless the road that gets built actually goes upwards. Sometimes they do.
Gotcha.
Never enough ceramics.
What's that one?
I will go out my way to build this because I'll assume it will be some massive shortcut. And I don't know. Kind of don't want to dick about. Although this is dicking about. This game operates, you get likes for like putting stuff down, but some people, if I drive through that shit, that person gets a like, so people put them in like really obnoxious places so that they get them.
Where did you dig up this cargo?
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Absolute bastards.
Order completed. Well done.
Shall I take all of these? I pretty much just go into the... Is the capacity? Alright, I guess we need to put stuff back then. Thing is, I like that little jingle the first time, but then everyone's using it. It's just getting annoying.
Okay.
Back up.
Let me go find a towel.
Feels good.
Alright, I'm cooking.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Alright, this didn't give me anything. It didn't give me a route. Oh no, it did. I think I can't build it this way, though, can I? I feel like half a bridge. Oh, we're going to the animal share, aren't we? Anyway.
Stretch and relax.
Shove this bastard in the box.
Back. Back up.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
What is that? I'm not sure where this road is meant to extend. I think... there should be something over here.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Wow, brilliant! Applause. Wow. And we'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of...
Now display your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hope. I think you'll agree it's a...
Order completed.
Into
Well
the
done.
Australia. Where's the deadly spiders?
Back.
I thought the Magellan would just appear near where I am, but I guess it doesn't go everywhere. There's a road here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Maybe it extends down that way.
Beckel.
I don't want to run over any of these animals. It says shelter, but then they just let them run freely, you know what I mean?
That's the way.
I'm not sure where this road is meant to go. Just drive down.
Trouble nearby.
I think I'll just teleport from there. I'll just ignore all the equipment I've lost. It's fine. And just just fabricate what I need. I did want to build this bridge, but I don't know. I don't have any idea on where it's meant to connect to. Unless I find like the other part of the road.
Okay.
Becco. Becco.
Too close for comfort.
Are these things aggressive, or are they just weird? Oh, they are aggressive, yeah. Only because I'd kicked one of them. In the noggin.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I wasn't going to head to Rainbow Valley, but it keeps trying to give me stuff to send there, so I'll just go. There's a place not on the chiral network here. I'm not sure if I'd want to... all of this area here, I'm sure I'm not meant to go there. Solar generator?
Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of...
Man, some of these are really good, aren't they? The game's not like difficult, or it's not been difficult enough where I'd need any of those things.
Well done.
Musician. No, we won't do any of those.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Someone's got to rebuild a teleporter here, haven't they? Yeah. still kept my gun.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Did a little restaurant. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation in the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's... I've... What? Hey, come... It...
I think that's all I needed to do here. So we'll just go to the main objective area.
Back home.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Didn't those two want the camera as well? I probably want the solar generator, don't I? I don't care about any of these, do I? Tar cat.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Still seemed like he had a lot to say, but I don't actually need to test these. I just wanted to see if there was like a cutscene in here or something.
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Hey! Okay.
What is going on, man?
Someone's eyes were closed. You nearly had it. Let's take another one for them. All right. Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Poor Sam, not in the picture. Oh wait, I need to go all the way across the map, don't I? Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll probably have to drive from one location to the other anyway. I need to be here, don't I? Some of these characters you still don't really know anything about. Like Darman, you learn about his family, but that's it.
Yeah.
I guess you get all these cutscenes every time you're here, though.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
So asking what I need to finish that. Does it consider it being rotated or? I mean, that fits into a square, doesn't it?
Sam.
Yeah.
Is it not? Unless it assumes that those are being put in that exact location. Because then there would be a space in the center. God, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm getting them wrong on purpose.
Sam.
Yeah.
I think if it's not rotated. Well, does it consider it rotated?
Sam.
Yeah.
God, he's done.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I don't think I need to fabricate anything.
Please give it your all, Sam.
Thanks so much. It's like a dream come true, this showing up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's over. He is a visionary. You'll never know the nonsense that I was spouting to myself now, like an idiot. I was calling Blue Ruin rubbish. Not Blue Ruin, that's a movie. That's a good movie, that. I played Battle Block Theatre, yeah, when it was free on 360, but I didn't complete it.
All this time for, huh? Thanks for coming. Talk about one crazy surprise. Something about the way you work.
Whoa, he gave me a gun?
Inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials?
I thought it was getting a remaster.
This shotguns can be devastating. However, the grenade is so. I really hope to see you again later, man.
Have you tried the other games by that developer? Or was it Alien Hominid? I think Alien Hominid is one of them. That was like one of those old.
I always knew I could rely on you.
I don't know what to call it. It was like a game made on Newgrounds. It was a Flash game, and then it got brought over to the PS2.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
I didn't play Castle Crashers, but I know they've got an update like very recently, like 10 years down the line. This might be smooth sailing all the rest of the way. What are they called? The Behemoth. I think that's the name of the developer. They've all got a very similar art style. I don't think I ever beat Alien Hominid. I bought it for the PS2 and then it was like crazy hard for no good reason. It was insanely hard. Good dog? I don't know how to get that dog. I'm about halfway to where I need to be. Those old arcade games are so cool.
Let's go!
Oh wait, I don't want to go down here, do I? Okay, okay. That game, weirdly enough, you know, didn't come out in the arcades. But it was a free-to-play game, you know, on Newgrounds, so it's designed for you to play again and again and again. Hello? of those, don't I? For sure. Hey, that looks like it could be fun to go near them, so we'll avoid it. That's what I've been seeing when I've seen pop those balloons. I would if I didn't have cargo on. It's like when I'm seeing Mickey play Legend of Zelda and he's like, he sees a bunch of like enemies and stuff and he's like, well, I'm avoiding that because it's scary.
Feels good.
The only time I've ever seen balloons is maybe Smoib playing it. Destroyed? Man.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Cussing my vehicles, man. Is this my ride? I just found it. So if other players leave their cars, they can just appear in their game. I think cargo gets destroyed by the snow, doesn't it? Gun. It's funny because those things are really threatening, but you know what I mean? I don't need to worry. Oh no, I do need to worry. Unbothered king. Oh yeah, I got the VTuber hat. And every now and then, for some reason, Sam will just be like, Peko, Peko, Peko. Even when like you're fighting enemies. That's what he says.
That? Those flying things over
there. God, we're gonna have to walk. Look at Discord. Yeah, that's what spoiled it for me. That's well, actually, a mate sent me the VTuber stuff on thing, the YouTube thumbnail, and then I saw that on Twitter. So when you said Compecco, I was like, alright, yeah, it's already been spoiled, I know what it means. I already know what it is. Blaming it on you? Yeah, of course I am. You're the one to blame. No, but you came in willingly spoiling. That was a willing spoilage. You might as well have come in and said Darth Vader, you know, as a son. Called like Han Solo. Oops, I was drinking.
Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
Maybe you just like the VTuber. Maybe I'm just a big fan. Look, I've got the hat on now, look. See? When you punch, he's like, Pecco!
Pecco! Pecco! Pecco! Pecco! Pecco! Pecco! Pecco!
Imagine getting drop kicked by someone, but they're going like Pecco Pecco the whole time.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, we are really gonna have to run half of this, aren't we? Oh, we can't run. We keep falling over. If I can go a little bit into a chiral network, I should be able to get a vehicle, hopefully. Trip some more. I've got a speed boost. These legs give me a speed boost, but they make it unbalanced. I did have something that you can surf on, but basically I couldn't build one.
Oh. It's toppled over.
You can slide down, I think you can slide on your bum and down cliffs. And there's a skateboard as well, but I don't have it on me. Hopefully we can find a vehicle.
That was close.
I don't know. Oh, they.
Yeah.
It's like they can't. They said they can't use the submarine to go there because it gets destroyed by tar. I don't think they have helicopters in this world. Oh, maybe rain stops them from using helicopters. Because if it rains on them, they'll just crash. You know what I mean? When the rotor blades get wet.
Oh. He's toppled over.
If we find anything for the data scientists, we'll take it to her because we're almost there anyway. Oh look, there's a vehicle there. I'll show you the surfboard I got. I think it says it only works in the chiral network though.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
God, I can't even walk with this shit, can I?
The skin on my teeth.
I'm just gonna head towards that vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, Ray Stranding. This guy created this account purely. This guy bought a PS5 for Death Stranding.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Really hard to see on me. It's introduced all these little things, but a lot of them aren't hassles at all. Nah, it'll be, you know, it's a main core aspect of the game. I feel like Kojima would have just said no. Apparently in the credits, Nintendo is on the... There's like a thanking from Nintendo. And I think they helped work on some parts of the game, but I'm not sure what. I think it was before like the game got... Someone said it was before it got bought over by Sony.
Yeah, sure thing.
About multiplayer games? I mean, Fortnite you don't need Plus to use, do you, anymore? I mean, there's some multiplayer games you don't need Plus, like Fortnite and maybe Apex Legends. Because they basically make a lot of their money through the microtransactions or percentage of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Wait a minute. Can I fabricate one of these? Oh, I can. I got one of these. It's not faster than the bike. Yeah, so the free-to-play games, I think they don't cost anything to play online, specifically because Sony makes like a large percentage of money from them. It's like Apple, I think. You know there was that lawsuit and Fortnite got taken off the Apple Store because Apple gets like a percentage of microtransactions or percentage of money made on every item sold in the store. The same with Sony. So you'd get like you know, they would ideally want the money from that, from what people are buying skins, than the money they'd get from people paying for online. Like it's much, it's probably much more worth it for them. Like, and they don't want competitors really. Like if Fortnite is free to play everywhere else, like on a mobile phone or like on a PC, they don't want that to cut into their
Okay.
You know what I mean? Will this fit on? No, I guess I've just got to take the coffin board now. I don't know if it's the same on Switch Online actually. Like, I don't know if you need a Switch Online membership to play Fortnite on there, or maybe you know, Epic subsidized the cost to get maximum player count. Yeah, there's a free PS Plus weekend. There's nothing I want to play on PS Plus though. I would like to get the free games for this month. Or, no, well, what? I'm not that bothered about them, but because I already own KOF. But I would like to get on there just because a ton of people will be playing King of Fighters. You know? Is it safe to cross?
Seriously?
Are you injured, Sam?
I think this will stop working here. Won't it? We just spray deodorant. Just healing the packages because they take damage.
Okay, great. Might step in.
I should have just kept the bike. I only wanted to show you the coffin board and it kind of cost me. Charge my damn controller? No. No. Where is it, a coffin? I'm gonna run out of stamina. I don't know. I think it's because it was... You basically retrieve it off the villain.
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. That was close.
I got no stamina. I think I need to rest. Can I have like... Oh, you can take a piss if you need to. Is there a dead body in there? No. I think it's because it can also submerge into the ground, so you can hide it. You can get in it and hide in it, and it submerges into the ground if you're in an enemy territory. So it's like active camo as well. You know that guitar wielding villain from earlier? It's basically what he did when he went into the ground.
There is only this I know. I will die before I'm old.
Jump off? Mark. No. It's dangerous. My cargo, man. We don't want to have to travel all this way again with cargo. This was like 6 million miles. You know what I mean? And we're nearly there. If we had the bike, we would have been there, but we'll blame you. Why does it need the network to work? I think it needs to be connected to it so you can go into the tower area. Is that a cassowary? Is that what it's called?
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You made that name up? No, there's like really violent birds in Australia. They've got really sharp talons. Footwear ruined. My crepes. Says it leads to blood loss if your shoes are broken. They're like really violent birds. They'll get you. And it's an, I think it's an Australian bird.
That was too close.
No, we're nearly there.
Fuck.
One panther of 50 chickens, 50 chickens.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Next question.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Coming in with murderous intent? Yeah, but I think a panther...
This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
You know what I mean? Like, I think chickens aren't very smart. You could probably clobber them.
We're ready.
A panther would be fast and sharp and it will get you instantly. 1v1 on a panther? Like, realistically, what kind of animal do you think you'd be able to take in a fight? What's the biggest animal you'd think you'd be able to take in a fight? In a 1v1 situation, in a self-defense situation. Boca? Like, realistically, if you had to fight one, would you be able to beat a wolf or a medium-sized dog?
Oh, I gotta take you.
Sunglasses? Oh, it is a pair of sunglasses.
Those beauties are
A
pretty
whale?
hard to come by these days.
On land?
And I just know.
Nah, they're in their optimal environment.
Oh, in addition to that.
So if you're fighting like a spider, it's in like...
skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored.
You know what I mean? They're in their optimal environment. They'll get you.
Lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance.
Like, if it's a chicken, you're in the coops. You know what I mean?
Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby.
And they're protecting their eggs.
Next run is much easier. And it'll help you expand.
If it's a panther, it's in like a jungle or something where it can camouflage and leap off trees.
We lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure.
Fight a spider. Well, imagine like you go fight like a Brazilian spider, or one of the ones that are dangerous and leap at you, or like a jumping spider. That if it bites you, you will die.
Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point.
I'm just saying, as an example, you're fighting it in its optimal environment.
Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further.
Like, if it's a bee, you're in the hive.
We'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet.
And there's a big hive.
Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road
Agno.
all to bring this continent into the fold.
You can take a cheetah.
We've got a
You
lot
know
of
all the cheetah's habits, huh?
folks. I hope you won't let us
Cheetahs are very passive. I think they're really
Hello, Sam. It's me.
they're really passive.
Of the Australian
And they're quite affectionate.
connected to the chiral network, and it was you who made this possible.
They're just big cats.
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend
You could take
my
a cheetah, but
sincerest thanks.
you'd have to feel the guilt of that innocent animal.
We face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises.
I think it's really good. It's not everyone's cup of tea.
Do what you must to make it happen.
One sec.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
This might be... Oh, this area will look really cool, by the way. This is like... this is Nirvana. I don't think you've seen that earlier. Oh wait, I need to get new boots before I head out. Last time I went to Nirvana, it looked super cool. Let's increase it. Let's see if I can increase the bitrate for this. I had it low for fighting games, but we can increase it to like 3,500. And if I don't get any frame drops, we'll keep it at that. Maybe we'll do 4,000. If I don't get any frame drops, we'll keep it at 4,000 kilobytes. So the stream should look better for you. Yeah, I guess passiveness, if they're fighting for their life. This looks really cool, doesn't it?
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
You have to fight the heaviest, strongest cheetah possible. In its prime. Yeah, he is bootleg snake, isn't he? This is the second time I've come up against him. Last time there was like a fireworks festival when you go around and it looked insane.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
There should be a boss fight here as well.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yeah, don't worry, I already figured that out. Whoa, this looks sick, doesn't it? All the moss on that. Whoa, I love Kojima. I don't think I have a light, do I? I think the story will be that character probably lost his child or something like that.
Becco. Becco.
Come to me.
Oh, maybe Sam, maybe I should take this off for serious moments. I don't think Sam can say anything. He can only say Pecco while he's got that on.
It's got me.
Oops.
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try using their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Is he gonna explode? I don't know who keeps hitting me with grenades. And there's one down the bottom. Oh no! I've got something to heal, haven't I? These little bugs.
Dove cazzo sei?
blood bags are stored. You basically equip a blood bag as like a ration. This guy takes the role of like Mads Mikkelsen. Mad lad.
Sono qui.
I've got that grenade launcher, haven't I? I think you only need to hit, or I only need to hit the main guy.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
They're back at the top. One of them's got a grenade launcher. Pin these things on. I guess I don't want to get anywhere near that. Giant ice tendril.
Hands up!
I wonder if I can destroy this. zone right now. This is what Halo used to be, isn't it? The kind of anti-grav fun.
Contact!
Shouldn't have alerted him, really.
Ice cats are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, he's backseating me anyway on it.
Come on.
Fuck, I just sat there and took that rocket. I guess it looks really goofy when you do get hit by something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm like actually getting blasted by rocket launchers. In the Mads Mikkelsen bits, you were like going through World War trenches. Guys. I don't know if you can just go kick him, can't you? That is real cheap that he like.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
It's really cheap that he like teleports and starts shooting. Still down there, isn't he? He's screaming for his life. It's out of order.
up?
It would probably be better if you didn't have this thing that just told you where he was all the time.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Lou must have been his original child, because they said since they don't know where the baby has come from.
Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Feels good.
That's crazy, because he's been wearing sunglasses the entire time. He's actually got like tan lines around the way he was wearing sunglasses. And the game took that into account. It's an insane amount of detail in it.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Where do you get all these photo ones?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
I think there's one of each location, isn't there? It must be really weird if you're an actor and seeing all this, you know what I mean?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Why did he do it? See him go shh in the reflection. It was very hard to see though.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
I think I got a new one for the surfboard, didn't I? Order coffee. That seems broken, that proximity scanner. I wonder when you can customize this guy. Are these reactive lenses? Snappy's not going to be happy about these.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. I will always support very impressive work, Sam.
Watch yourself out there.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Maybe I should take one of those bikes. To the bike or the car? I guess I'll take this. I think I'd want to claim these, don't I? Beautiful. I think 5,000 kilobytes is probably like 1080p, isn't it?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
To get out there at all, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, you better run. Oh, it's an emu. Is there an easy way to get up? I guess I want to go up that snowy path to the left. I don't know if I want to bring this emu all the way up though. It seems like a really shitty decision.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This isn't too bad, is it? Once I get this mountain, then it's not much left. I think the fisherman is optional, and there was like an area that looked like Pac-Man-ish. How do I change the... Oh, right. It's a pizza. His zone is shaped like a pizza. It's not Pac-Man. I saw a post online that said Pac-Man was in the game, but it's just a pizza. I guess it is meant to be a reference as well. It's just it's on the cheap.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Wow, it's in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it. Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway. And, who knows, I just hope we can get...
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery...
Thank you, Sam.
These glasses look kind of whacked,
We
don't they?
managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
think you saw that photo in the first game.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
I might just do one side quest and then take a break for an hour or so. I think there's a main quest here, but I'll just do the side one.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
We'll do this and then we'll head back and then we'll save it and then we'll take like a break. This is very fragile, isn't it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do I have something to deliver? Oh no, it's just where the main order is. I was thinking, why is that highlighted like that?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, this is dumb speeding down here, isn't it? Oops. Find something to get that fisherman on the side. I doubt it'll open up like a fishing minigame or anything like that. Hey, this is like 2 cheaters. I'm like so uncultured in movies that Kojima has all these guys here and I don't recognize any of them. It's probably like some famous actor or something.
The unusual. Putting all the pieces together, in all honesty though, sheer damage is proof. Yeah, they won't come out and wreak havoc. There's got to be a reason there. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? Once we know more about them, I can use that car. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. If you're keen to do so. I've included the relevant information in the...
Damn, he's not going to join up? What a scumbag. Well, no, I need to make a round trip back here. We'll do this in an hour or so. I'll deliver. I'll finish this side quest and then I'll do that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, that's why this because the cargo has the batteries on. I might have to try and abandon some of this other stuff. I wish I could just take the batteries off the car. These are all for her, aren't they? I'd rather take all the ones for the quest in one go. Doable though, is it? So I know I have a good solution. I'm not sure how far these things extend. Or I'll just do 2 trips, it's not like a big deal. Oh no, I wanted to build something and then I thought that's not in the chiral network, so I didn't do like these as side quests, so... You know what I mean? I can't do anything with that. Otherwise I'd build some of those as little fork things.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh nice.
Porters need a lot of energy. I made anything to make...
Order completed. Well done.
Let's store these for now. While we get everything else. Oh, maybe there's something to deliver to that guy. I think he won't put me on the chiral network anyway. Fuck it, man. He's not gonna do it, he's some jerk. Which means we're up, down, up, down. So I think if I take a bike, I'd rather not have these crappy extra battery on it. Especially if it's going to make me do 2 trips. It's kind of infuriating because people people put stuff down so they get like extended lights. So like you'd put down a bridge and then someone will put down a bridge like 2 centimeters later so that they will benefit from it. I mean, I've done that. Oops. soon as I picked up the cargo, I popped it up.
Welcome. You took excellent care.
Now displaying your current order
That went on barely any.
Order completed.
I don't know if it was even
Well
worth
done.
the delivery. Oops. No. Alright. Alright, GG's. I'll be back. Probably in an hour or so. Oh, am I an idiot? Oh wait, it's Saturday 26th of July. Alright, anyway, I'll be back maybe in an hour.